Disaster. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Now, here is Young. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. Hill inside. Defended by Wilkins. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Back to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Young looking it over. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Richard Hamilton's checked in for Wallace. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Young. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Dumars misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Pettit. It's good from long range. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Thomas. Young with the steal. The pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. Hill, and it's blocked. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Young outside. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. It's Dumars on the wing. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thomas. Scoreless thus far.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
To the paint, here's Wilkins. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Young, and he drives in. It's 2-on-1. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Hits the three-point bomb. Pettit's got 13.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
And he dunks it down.
vertical of Hill. Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Pass to Hagan to the right side. And it's Pettit missing. One second left. Can't hit that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 1. And the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And he gets it to go. He's got 8.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Wilkins against Thomas. It's stolen by Wilkins. Driving the lane. A nice shot by Hagan. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Hawks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Young's shot is good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
And they pick up 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Young against Thomas. And stolen by Hamilton. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Detroit leading by 3. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hamilton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Young from the arc.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Out to the right wing. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Oh, trying for it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Young. It's tipped. Right side Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Passes it to Wilkins. Right wing. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan. No good with the triple. Young against Hamilton. Here's Young. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Young against Thomas. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot is long.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Connects from 3-point range. Thomas got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 8-point game. 3-pointer. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Hawks trail by 6, and Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Richard Hamilton. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
To the middle, here's Lanier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
With the step back. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside Thomas, down low, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Grant Hill on the wing. 7 points in the game. Drills the 3-pointer.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Hamilton outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Detroit ball.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Outside for Thomas. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 9. Mutombo sets a screen. And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 8 points.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Thomas, that's good.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Thomas gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Young outside. From past the arc, another three for Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Pistons leading by 5. Thomas goes in, and here's Hill for 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young left side. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the wing. Lanier, the pass to Dumas. Hill left side. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Thomas against Young. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Thomas cranes the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's Young on the wing. For the 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 6. To the inside. It's tipped. Young with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving to the basket. The pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Hagan, offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Thomas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And Hill is right there. Hill's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pretty good awareness and pursuit by Hill that time. Doing a good job positioning himself for that offensive rebound.
Pass to Pettit. He's feeling it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Thomas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's good. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here's Dumars outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Dumars got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Pistons. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. That bucket in no time at all.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Hill. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Young against Thomas. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Young. Outside Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Young against Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
There's the pick. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young outside. Driving in. Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. 4 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Dumars. From deep 3-point land, another 3 for Detroit. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
And Young, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 27. Detroit leading by 11. It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Young. Outside Dumars. A 3 ball. Pettit grabs the board. Pass to Young. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oh!
Oh, man.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Back to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Nice move. Here's Young. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas surveying the D. And a miss there on the triple.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Outside Young. Wilkins, the pass to Young. And there's the screen. This one for three. Hits. The trifecta.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wilkins. Headed. Passes to Young. There's the three. Goes back up. Pass to Wilkins. Let's go with a three. They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with it again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team first. At the line for 2. To Hagan.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pistons making a switch here. That one's no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Thomas. Hill for three. No good that time. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Fade away. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. To the left side wing.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
His first. Team second.
The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Joe Johnson.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Dumars has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
And the shot goes in.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Young. Softly drops in the floater. 10 points for him.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Atlanta foul. Joe Johnson. His first. Team first.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Six on the shot clock. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea.
And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a...
The previous play is under review.
It comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Fires the three. Rebound Detroit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Some room here for Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Young from long range drills it from deep. Young's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A big time. Effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for Detroit, they set the pick to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Oh, wow!
Oh, a 360 jam! Wow! Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson for three. The Pistons clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the triple. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regular.
Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
It's Thomas on the wing, covered by Johnson. Right side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Down low. 5 to shoot. Takes a step back. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. They set the pick. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper. Johnson's got 5.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. 4-3. Another 3 for Detroit.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fires from the wing. Shot from the low block. Again, Atlanta. Here's Thomas. He's got 7. And here's Hill. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim. It temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars, and he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Lots of room. And again, it's Detroit.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Thomas. 6-point game. Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. They retain possession, and he makes it. And Detroit leads by 8. 52 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pettit. Hill with the double team. Johnson on the wing. He's got 5. Here's Wilkins. 4 on the clock. To the right side. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hamilton. Second chance shot. Hill. Blocked. Here's Mutombo. First one falls for him. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it. Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And for Detroit, from deep, Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And for the Hawks,
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Young. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Shooting for Detroit.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Detroit with the ball. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Hawks.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Pettit. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Josh Smith.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas misses. Outside Johnson. Picked by Smith. Inside. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 21.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Smith inside. Checked by Hill.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's going to be... out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Pistons substitution. Number 21, Dave Bing.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6. They set a pick. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The quick crossover. What a move.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Young finds Smith. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Pass to Young. Picked by Smith. The 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Such a wide open look. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Back to Smith. The kick out to Young. Takes the three. That is Trey's shot. The three.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 13.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Young looking over the floor. It's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Another three for Detroit.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
All alone. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks, setting the floor for Detroit. The kick out to Johnson.
Team play.
Here's Wilkins, outside Young. Fires the three. Here's Pettit. Fades away. It's hauled in by Hill.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And again, it's Detroit.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Pistons leading. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hamilton from behind the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Johnson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, how about the clever move by Joe Johnson, such a smart, savvy ball handler.
Into the lane. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Picked by Smith. Here's Wilkins. A nice shot by Smith.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Bing. And Young with the block. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The three. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Picked by Smith. Another three for Atlanta.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Hill, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And a deep three from Young. Lanier with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He'll... Oh, okay then.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Dumars misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Young way outside. No good on the quick three. On the break. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And Young the bucket on the assist by Smith. Young's got 31 points.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young passes to Pettit. And here is Mutombo. And here's Young from the arc. It's all in by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Young in the corner. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
On the wing, Hill. He's defended.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. And he can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. The three. A nice shot by Hagan.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young against Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hill's checked in. Young looking around. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From deep, Thomas traps in the tray.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And here is Mutombo. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep. Hagan can hit. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Six to shoot. Upside Thomas. Count it. Thomas got 5 now.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. Hamilton outside. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Hagan. The three-pointer, no good. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Atlanta again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hamilton. His three-pointers off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Oh! How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas outside. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Now the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dumars goes back up. Here's Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. Another shot. The kick out to Young. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 12 in the game.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Young into the lane. It's hauled in by Dumars. Detroit leading by 4. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill has the open look. Good on the triple. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Wilkins draws the double. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. It's checked in for Mutombo.
Josh Smith.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Pistons have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And he makes the first but misses the second. Knocked loose. Wilkins outside. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Pistons leading by 6. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thomas with the steal. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. And then Thomas with the jam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Pettit. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. Hamilton outside. Outside Hill. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Dumars. There's the triple. Another 3 for Detroit.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. .136 left in the first half. It's Wilkins with the drive. Misses off the inbound. Pistons leading by 9. Outside Dumars. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wilkins with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Wilkins.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Lock at 6. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Wilkins. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Johnson surveying the floor. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Johnson. Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Young, and it's Pettit in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thomas, and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Basket counts. Pettit's got 7. Pistons leading by 3. It's Thomas on the wing. 16 points for him.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oh!
Yeah. And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Here's Thomas. Hamilton left side. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Lanier. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Lets it fly. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Wilkins.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Smith with it. Oh, Hamilton defending, and the dunk by Smith.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Smith against Hamilton. Gets an open look and hits. And the Pistons lead by 4. Hamilton's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. It's Wilkins on the wing. Over Hamilton. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Hamilton against Young. No good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it out. That's tipped. They recover it. And Thomas has it in the corner. He lobs it up. Poked loose. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Wilkins. 11 points in the game. Here's Thomas. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. And that's 18 points for Isaiah Thomas. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Vip Hamilton with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Double team on Thomas. Passes to Dumars. Hamilton outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Detroit. Johnson draws the double. Young outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Detroit.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Smith. And stolen by Hamilton. And now here's Hamilton. The fast break chance. Launches it. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Another 3 for Detroit.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
He made it! He gets it to go!
Wow! Wow, what What a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons leading by 6. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more.
That was something else.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The Hawks trail by 8. Smith feeling it out a bit. Knocks it loose. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the limb. And that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Johnson with the block. Lanier's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And stolen by Hamilton. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Puts up a 3. Tries again. Lanier. A second chance effort. Smith with the defensive effort. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
He misses the free throw.
Josh Smith. 2 shots.
That one misses. Dumars with it. Johnson on him. And Dumars gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
Energetic play by Smith, able to get around the contact there.
And yes, it's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A nice shot by Young.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
1:49 left in the game. Here's Young, and there's the drive. And here we go. The Pistons fast break.
Caution, flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thomas passes to Winnie. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Nice shot by Hamilton.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes the 13-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Young for three, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hamilton with it, makes it off the glass. Hamilton's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Dumars outside. Joe Johnston on the wing. Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time.
Regret.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, Williamson throws it! Down!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. O'Neal, it's good. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And that
Throw it down, young
clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
O'Neal passes to George. There's the triple. Goes back up. And he gets the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Pass to Davis. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Person. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Holiday. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. George against Paul. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. On the break. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the paint. Here's George. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Davis. And the layup falls.
AD has added plenty of bustle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Paul. And too long on the shot.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's George. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Indiana foul, Mal Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
.143 left to play in the first. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's George. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got 6 points.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. He has 6.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
And finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
O'Neal misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That gives them the lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Screen by O'Neal. To the left wing. Here's Person. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Quarter number 2 coming up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Davis.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
O'Neal, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Left side, Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's George. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. George has got 8.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Williamson outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Back to George. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And oh my goodness!
That's out. We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Williamson for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Holiday, down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis a screen, fires the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Good decision maker out of the pick and roll. Holiday calls his own number, rewards his team.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
O'Neal passes to Person. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he gets that one. O'Neal's got 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis with a screen on George. Misses the 3. Indiana trailing here. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got his second basket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Count it. Good. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Throws it up high.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Paul George.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Pelicans trail. We've got George. Also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. Here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Williamson outside. From downtown. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 18 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 24 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Davis finds Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Paul for three. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
George against Davis. George, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Williamson. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And here's Holiday. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. George outside. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Another one falls for Indiana. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Williamson outside.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Kicks it to George. To the wing, right side. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Person's got 9.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Out to Oladipo. Back to George. This one for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
No good. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Indiana leading. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. George against Davis to the paint. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. Paul, the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
George passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal misses.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. The shot from the low post is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Person hits a 3-pointer. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Williamson outside. There's the drive, and Williamson throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's a screen from the corner. They get it back. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Pass to Williamson. Going inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Daniels. Davis for the rebound. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Back to Davis. Let's go with a 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On offense, here are the Pacers. George outside. And stolen by Paul. Here's Holiday. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Needing right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Oladipo. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Takes it inside.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Paul. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the small forward position.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Danny Granger is checked in for Victor Oladipo. Here's Person. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday on the wing. Davis. Back to Holiday. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson. He takes it in, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On offense, here are the Pacers. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Now, here is O'Neal. He feeds it to Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul passes to Davis. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Intercepted. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Granger passes to Person. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis surveying the floor. Misses the three. And stolen by Williamson. Back to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis gets a wide open look, and the three ball is good. And that ties it up.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Davis against O'Neal. Granger for the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
1:22 left to play in the first. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Yes, that goes in.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. The shot's good.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
Lets the three fly. And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Holiday, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Really left alone that time. Person's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Back to Williamson. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Granger passes to Person from downtown. They get it back. And here is O'Neal. And there's the pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Granger's got his first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Now Paul George missing from long range. Paul goes in. Over in the corner, Williamson takes it inside, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. Stolen by Holiday. To the paint. And Davis throws it down.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Here's Person. He's got 6. Nailed from three-point land.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Paul passes to Davis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Outside for Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Person, the pass to Daniels. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Fires the 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 11 points. Davis has gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. And George kicks to Daniels. Here's Person. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick out to Holiday from past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Person no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Williamson outside. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Oh, that's blocked. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Holiday against Person. Back to George. Wide open look. And again, it's Indiana.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
With the drive, and good that time. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
7 to 4 now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Now here is Davis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Inside, Daniels, and down they go. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Good on the shot. Paul's got 8.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Person against Holiday. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Left side, Davis. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Got that one up quick. Person's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Knocked away. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Person. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Here's George, and he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 10.
Gotta put a body on PG, or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. Here's the drive. Now George. He's got 10. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3.
Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Pass to Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. For the 3. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's Daniels with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Tries again. In deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Back to Daniels. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis inside. Ranger covering. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 9 points for Zion Williamson.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Outside for Davis. To the middle. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
George against Paul. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Fades back, and the Pacers another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there at Person. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here is Paul inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans in the lead. To the paint, and they're pushing it up, and Davis puts it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hits the three-point bomb, and the Pelicans lead by 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's Paul penetrating, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 10 points for Chris Paul.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Person. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Davis against Granger. Paul left side. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 16 here in the second half.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Pacers trail by 6. George looking over the floor, driving to the basket. Poked away, taken away by Holiday. And here we go, fast break, Paul's got it. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Davis. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Granger. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. George passes to Granger. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, and the rules are rules.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Here's Person. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Paul goes in, outside Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. George passes to Daniels. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pelicans leading by 7. Paul outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
The 3 from George connects from 3-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
George against Paul. With the drive. Davis finds Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Williamson outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Here's Person. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so here is Indiana.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Number 11,
8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 10, Don Boosie.
Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Person. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Left side, Holiday. Davis, a screen. Outside, Holiday. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket by Boosie.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person's shot is good. Person's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Williamson. What a terrific move that is.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
From deep three-point land. Person, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Indiana on offense. Pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
It's both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Williamson driving inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Oladipo. And Oladipo slams it home.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Here's Davis. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And the basket by Boosie.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Person. He's got 6. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Boosie passes to Person for 3. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Takes the 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Busi driving to the basket. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's New Orleans. Williamson right side. Here's Davis. Williamson right side. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Here's Person. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Davis. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Busi. Gets the 3 to fall.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back.
16.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Screen by O'Neal. Poke loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The putback.
On the break is where Chris Paul's at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Up top, Davis. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it does, nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Person, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Left side, Davis. Outside for Davis. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
On the take. Pass to Busi. It's stolen by Holiday. Right side, Paul. Williamson outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
Person's shot is good. Person's got 6 here in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Pass to Davis. Takes it inside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And it's Paul off the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 6.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
With the drive, Davis kicks it out to Williamson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Physically, there's just no way to match up to Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He misses the free throw.
Zion Williamson.
And he sinks the second. Here's Boosie. 10 points for him. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana leading. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Person. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And the basket by Holiday.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Person. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Williamson for 3. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Granger passes to Boosie. Pulls up. No good. A bit long that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Daniels has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Granger passes to Person. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Boosie. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Screen by O'Neal. Granger, no good. The Pelicans trail. And here's Holiday. Outside ball. It's deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Person, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Boosie passes to Person. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 11. On the wing, Davis. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Knocks it loose. Person passes to Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Boosie. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Granger. Clock at 6.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From outside the arc, nails it from 3. Person's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Daniels. Good D by Williamson. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage look. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis.
Pacers foul, Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the small forward.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Chalk up 2 there.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
O'Neal on the wing. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the inside. Pass to Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Boosie. Daniels passes to Boosie. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Person.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end. That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Inside. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Paul shot is off. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. The 3 is up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Daniels. And he makes it on the layup. And Indiana leads by 15.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Outside Davis. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
He shoots it. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 13. Williamson left side. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls it. Here's Daniels. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's Paul. Misses.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And that one, good.
Well, this to me is just a testament to the overall ability on the offensive end from Steph Curry. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior and has to face quality defense. He can still score it.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Abdul-Jabbar against Curry. Back to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's KD. After Magic Johnson's bucket, here's KD. A beautiful reverse layup. KD's got 5.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
For 3, West. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Here's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. He can't hit that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Johnson outside. Lakers passing it around. And finish off by Bryant.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Harrison. Bryant with the steal. Johnson inside. Curry meets him. Tipped away. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant against Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And there's West. That good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
West outside. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Some changes for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and LeBron's subbed in for Johnson. Outside Durant. Off target from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Back to James. Buries it down low.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
West with the ball. 8 points for him. Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 11 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now James, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. On the wing, James. Now Bryant, shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Davis has the open look, and another three for the Lakers.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Los Angeles on top, up by 15. And we've got more. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Bryant is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the three slot. The pass to Barry. Back to Curry. They set the screen. The three. The offensive rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And stolen by James. No good with the fallback jumper.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Outside Curry. And that time, also a missed shot. Lakers leading by 22. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team.
The free throw drops for Kobe. James outside. Outside for Davis. Back to James. That shot is off. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Harrison. Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Curry passes to Chamberlain.
Don't let him shoot that.
Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And KD the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Curry with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires from deep. Arizon grabs the board. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Lakers on offense. A big stretch here going 10-2. No good from West. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Curry wide open. And again, it's the Warriors missing. LeBron right side. No good on the three. And so it's Golden State with it. Launches a three. And Stephen Curry gets the three. He's got 7.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for LeBron.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Los Angeles with another miss. There's Curry. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got 9 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside for Davis. No good from outside. KD looking around. Again, Golden State.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Warriors trail by 21. Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here's James outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant with a wide open look. With the clock running down. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 15. James, that's a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. LeBron's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. KD against James. Clock at 6. Durant. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. West against Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here is Durant. 14 points for him. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. 6 to shoot. KD passes to Harrison.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 15 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
It's Durant with the drive, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bury the pass to KD. Second chance shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. West draws the double. Pass to Bryant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Durant. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 18.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
On the wing, Bryant fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Curry looking it over. Chamberlain trying to get open. Nice D by Kobe. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry, good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Kobe misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Curry, and stolen by LeBron. Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Bryant from way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 22. O'Neal inside, guarded by Chamberlain. O'Neal misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Kobe. 9 points in the game so far.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Bryant from way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. It's Durant on the wing. Driving inside. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Pass to Arizon. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Arizon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis with a screen on Curry. West finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Curry with it. West picks him up. Here's Arizon. And another 3 for Golden State.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's West. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And the dunk by O'Neal. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside for Davis from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Outside, KD. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. KD on the wing. James defending. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. Back to KD. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
KD can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 13. For 3, West. Curry with the defensive effort.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
It's stolen by West. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Curry with it. West picks him up. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the game.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Relentless
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Davis. To the middle, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
West against Curry. Outside for Kobe. James outside. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Golden State basketball.
– 16 seconds left in the fourth. And here is Curry. The tray. And so the Lakers.
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to O'Neal, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Curry. James with a steal. Fires away from way outside. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And there's the call. Golden State with the foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the second one. Curry with it.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Curry. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
O'Neal passes to James. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
James inside. Pass to West. 4-3. Sinks it. From distance.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Shot from the wing for three. Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to Davis. To the middle. There's the block. And they recover it. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Just over a minute and a half in. The three, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 8 points.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
James, right side. Drops in the layup for 2.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Curry passes to Thompson. The fadeaway. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Curry. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Johnson on the wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant, he's checked in for Johnson.
Lakers substitution, number 24, Kobe Bryant.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter of the game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
sharing the basketball. Anthony Davis can do more than just score. Such an all-around special threat.
Pass to Chamberlain, who poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mullen. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
And it's James with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time, collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Davis. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. The deep 3 from Durant. Another 3 for Golden State. The Lakers trail. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And Durant with the big finish.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Outside Davis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's West. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Curry. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. A nice shot by Mullen.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Another 3 for Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain, shoots over Bryant, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
Chamberlain.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Mullen. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Here's Mullen. A deep three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Mullen's got 18. Here's West. He has 6. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
Here's West. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Another three for Golden State.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Bryant outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. And that one good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Durant, no good. Pass to James. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 10.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And James throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
A nice shot by Mullen. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's West, defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Durant with it, now guarded by Bryant. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Curry. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Durant. Over Bryant. Tipped. Here's West. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Thompson. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 8.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's James. Warriors with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. Mullen pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Still without a bucket. Here's Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's off.
At the line for the Dubs.
He does not get the second one. The Lakers, another fast break opportunity here. Back to Davis. Pass to West. Down low. Tries again. Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant finds Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Here's Bryant into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The kick out, Curry. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Out to the wing. Back to Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's West. High arcing shot. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good by Durant.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Tips it up. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the foul on Anthony Davis. So that'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. 7 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Mullen to the right side. Jacks up a 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up 19. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 19. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. And a deep 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range fires in the triple.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Curry passes to Thompson. From 15 feet away, and that one's good. Thompson's got 26.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sincere. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Curry drives in. 3-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Mullen. He's got 24.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Davis hits.
Well, Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the 3.
The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
I think everyone in here felt that, though.
Oh my shot! That was from way downtown.
BA, that was from out of town. I mean, how do you stop that?
It's hauled in by Mullen. So it's the Warriors now. Fires from way outside. Davis with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion? So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 17. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Curry's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Connects from downtown.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
And the basket by West.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Did he? Oh, my! He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Thompson, no good. Now here's Bryant. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. With the crossover, going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. James against Thompson. It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so the Warriors take the win.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always in the road. Shadows of many
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. Now here's Kobe. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
West against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bryant. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Every team would love to have the Mamba taking those shots in the final few seconds.
Curry wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. And the pass to Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Curry, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Good on the second free throw. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron James on the wing. This one for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Ooh, putting in work, LeBron cooking from deep.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Curry against Kobe. Fires for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson against West. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. 20 feet out. KD finds Thompson. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, James. Defended by Mullen. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 6.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Out to Thompson. Kobe with the steal. A 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Mullen. Back to Thompson.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. To halt the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's James. He has 6. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Clay, or he'll drop these all night long.
Outside, Bryant shoots over Curry, and another basket for the Lakers.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's Kobe missing. Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo! What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
Maybe the best touch of the league. Curry making it look too easy.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now West after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside, Kobe. Bryant to the hoop. And Bryant slams it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Kobe diving in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Fades. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Bryant. Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shoots the 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Curry. On the wing, Mullen. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Lakers leading by 4. Outside Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 8 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Another 3 for Golden State.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
From deep, Bryant. They get it again. On the wing, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Curry looking around. Thompson for the triple. Durant finds Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. The wide open look for Durant. Traps in the tray. Durant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And finished off by Bryant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Mullen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for L.A. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Kevin Durant.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Curry dishes to Mullen for the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Kobe gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Not just a scorer, Klay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Curry against Bryant. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Thompson passes to Durant. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Mullen with the 3. Golden State moving it around. Durant finds Thompson. Golden State needs to get off the shot. Wing shot on the way. Mullen's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. It's stolen by Curry. Dishes it to Mullen. Back to Curry. Passes it to Mullen. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The feed to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Shots good by Kobe.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
And it's good for 2. Curry's got 25 points.
Crazy that Curry is just as efficient scoring the ball inside.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Mullen. Kicks it to Chamberlain. Looking for Mullen. He gets it there. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bryant finds O'Neal.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. 1:25 left in the third. Curry is inside. Working on Bryant. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 6. To the inside. Out to Kobe. And he... Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry attacking. KD passes to Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
To the paint, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 44. Kicks it out to LeBron. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Durant missing.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
O'Neal finds Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the 2nd free throw. Now Curry. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Ryan is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Durant with it, picked up by Davis. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now Davis, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. A 3, West. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's Durant on the wing. On the wing, Mullen. To tie it up. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll get another chance. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead, Chris Mullen. And that's good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance moments.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Curry. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. It's West with the drive. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Durant just inside the line. It's rebounded by West.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And here is Los Angeles now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry, good.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
From deep, Bryant. Here's Shaq. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant inside, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kobe's got 52 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out to Kobe. Fires for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Durant. Money!
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Here's Los Angeles now. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
KD a screen. Buries it from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And Kobe.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Curry kicks to KD. It's deflected. Kobe with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And it's Atlanta's ball. And a deep three from Young. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Hill against Johnson. Some room here for Hill. Drills the baseline jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Wilkins.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Detroit with the ball. Hill drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Left side, Hill. Corner shot. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside, Hill, and he drives in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Young. From deep three-point land. Drops in the three.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
It's Hill with the drive. Deflected. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Dumars. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. This one for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Hill. Stolen by Young. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Hawks leading. Young from long range. A shot that time, not on target. That's tipped. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hill. And here's the fast break. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Detroit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Young can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Hill the pass to Dumars, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars, and the three-pointer goes. Dumars has got 6.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Hill. For 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hill. He's got 6. Pass to Thomas. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. So they take the lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Young on the drive. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Puts up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Driving in. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Johnson finds Young. Here's Pettit. He takes it in. Pass to Wilkins. Takes the 3. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Hill. Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet. The kick out to Johnson. Counted from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
From downtown, Thomas misses. Outside Johnson.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. They grab their own miss. A good look from Johnson. He nails it, and we're tied. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Second chance shot. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Oh, the lethal free ball of Young.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Young's gotten 4 of his 9 3-pointers to go in. It's Thomas on the wing. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Dumars passes to Hill. Got a hand on it. There's Young with the 3, and it's Young to the rack.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires from deep. Detroit with a rebound. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hamilton. Can they get it? Back to Thomas. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has got 7.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Young missing again. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. 30 seconds left in the second.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Shoots it from the corner. And that one's good. Dumars. And it's now just a 1-point Atlanta lead. Young attacking. Outside Johnson. Launches it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Pistons trailing, and for Atlanta. And he's all alone. And they pick up 2.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Hill, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
To the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They set the screen. Launches the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. That's That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Hamilton with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Hamilton. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Hamilton's got 11.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Hill. 10 points for him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a deep 3 from Young. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Deflects the pass. Out on his own on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Thomas. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hamilton. That 3's off the mark. Young against Hill. And there's a pick from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Pistons.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Dumars. He's got 11. He drops it from range. Dumars has got 14 points.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Thomas. 13 points in the game. Outside, Hill. Hill with a screen on Young. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Young. That's 29 for him. Here's the 3. Just merciless. The answer by Young at the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires the 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Hawks on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Dumars. Hill with a screen on Johnson. Here's Dumars. Gets the three to fall. Dumars has got 9 points here in the second half.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And for Atlanta, out on his own on the break. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Another three for Detroit.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
There's Young with the three. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
From deep. Second chance effort. It's Thomas on the wing. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Thomas. Off target from outside. Young inside. Checked by Hill. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Dumars. From deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Yep, right through the net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Stolen by Young. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the inside, Pettit. Hill with the steal. There's the... Okay, look out!
Wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Young misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Young attacking. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
Shooting for Atlanta.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Pistons leading. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Dumars misses. And Atlanta has possession. A 12-point game. Goes back up. Pettit passes to Young. The three is up. Buries it from three.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Puts up a deep three. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And they get it back. Pass to Mutombo. From the arc. And so it's Detroit.
it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. The drive by Hill.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Double team on Thomas. To the middle, picked off in midair. Takes it inside. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Another three for Atlanta.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And here's Dumars outside. Kept alive. Hill left side. Launches it. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. It's Wilkins on the wing. Driving the lane. Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 9 points.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pistons making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Hamilton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young from outside. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pistons trail by 4. Passes it to Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Offside Thomas. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the Hawks with possession here. And here's Young from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Atlanta leading by 5. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Wilkins. That 3 off the mark. Detroit with the ball. Thomas, it's a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And here's Young from the arc. Here's Mutombo. Second chance effort. And easy 2 points on the layup. Mutombo's got his second basket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now, here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hamilton's got 10 points.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young for three. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Dumars dishes to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He's got 12.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys. Up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And here's Young from the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Here's Hamilton, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta. They're up by 3. And back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Hamilton outside. Sinks the triple.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
And here's Young from the arc. Got a piece of it. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Hamilton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Pettit missing. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Young, good.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Taken away. Wilkins up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Fires from deep. Tumbo grabs the board. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Good D by Thomas. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Dumars outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young for 3. Down low. Now Detroit moving it up.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Young, no good. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. There's Thomas with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young against Thomas. Johnson in the corner. Stolen by DeBusschere. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside for Thomas. Wilkins against Hamilton. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good. Wilkins.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Outside for Thomas. 109 left to play in the first half. And 2 shots coming up at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Young against Thomas. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Pistons have converted 1 or 2 free throws so far today. Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
There's the pass to Pettit. Joe Johnston on the wing, covered by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Mutombo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. Hasn't made one yet. There's a screen. Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Dumars gets it to go.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They get it back. The kick out to Dumars. It's stolen by Mutombo. Hamilton against Wilkins to the wing on the left. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
It's Rip Hamilton on the way. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young for 3.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Scooped up. No good. Shot missing. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
And so here's Atlanta. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
DeBusschere with the screen. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Young against Thomas. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And 0 hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Hamilton pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left in the third. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young passes to Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Cranes the three-pointer. Hamilton's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3-ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Dumars against Johnson. High post Young. He's got 21. Just 5 on the clock. And Thomas pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Shot from the wing. And here's Dumars outside. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Detroit.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really out of the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's Detroit up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the dish to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit, shoots it up, and again it's Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's Dumars on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
He takes it in. He nails it. And we're tied up. Young's got 23 points.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Young outside. Now the feed to Mutombo. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith is checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 5, Josh Smith.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Double team on Thomas, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Off the inbound pass, and the play by Thomas as he finishes it off for 2. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground. And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young drives in. Bennett the pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Driving in, and it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
And there's the pass to Winnie. It's stolen by Mutombo. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity. Three-pointer. It's money from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A slam dunk by Thomas.
Well, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Passes to Bennett. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. The kick out to Wilkins. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's the pick. It's Thomas outside.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
It falls!
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And here's Dumars outside.
Forgave your crime.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Here's Pettit. Six to shoot. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's Detroit. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Young. Gets the three ball to go. Young's got 5.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Hamilton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Young. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Dumars. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Wilkins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young looking around. Rebound Detroit. Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. And there's the drive. Here's Hamilton. The offensive rebound. Here's Thomas. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Hamilton with the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
It's deflected. And now the Pistons in transition.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Looking to win the run. And he sinks the layup. Young's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Dumars. Clock at 4. There's the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's a minute 26 left in the first. On target from range.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. That one falls. He's got 11.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Young with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. Drives to the hoop. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Here's Young. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And he can't hit the second. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's Hamilton. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 10.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And for the Hawks. Finished off the break. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
He got a piece of it. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Pettit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Takes a 3. Dumars misses. Now the Hawks with it. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. DeBusschere's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good. Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lanier. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Knocks it loose. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. The 3. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Outside Young. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. It's stolen. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Detroit. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Thomas. Driving in, and he lays it up and in. Thomas has got his first basket.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
There's a screen. There's Young with the three. Young missing again. The Pistons leading, and up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hamilton. Offensive rebound. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton driving to the basket, and he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. And the Pistons, another three.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's Young with the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
The three. Hits a three-pointer. DeBusschere's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pistons on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together and get down for Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And for Atlanta, fires for three. Long distance Trae.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, the floater is good for Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Now Young with a steal. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shot clock at 6. From about 19, here's Mutombo. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Here's DeBusschere. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Young with the drive, and he converts the layup. Young's got 34.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And now the Hawks on the break. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he picked him clean. It's a one-on-one situation. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Hamilton. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Left side Young. Misses off the left iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Into the lane. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's Dumars. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Young, the pass to Mutombo.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Dumars. From behind the arc. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. For 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hamilton. He's got 17. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
For the tie. Hagan can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Young. Deflected. Here's Hamilton. 19 points in the game. Here's Dumars. Going inside. Count it. Dumars has got 13.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And he comes up with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The steal. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. The three is up. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dumars. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Hagan. Knocked away. Outside Young. Just 4 to shoot. Young on the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Takes it inside. Pass to Thomas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Yes, it's good. And Detroit leads by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
It's Thomas on the wing. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hagan's shot is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And he drives in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. 4-3. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Dumars. On the take. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Young. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Thomas passes to Dumars. Right wing. Here's Hamilton. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's Wilkins. To take the lead. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. No good on the shot.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Hagan. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Hamilton. There's the drive. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's Young with the 3. That shot is off. And here's Detroit. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
17 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
and looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Thomas, money.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone...